I'm Seamus. Thank you so much for coming.
You've got a great cause worth fighting for. I couldn't wait to get here. That said, I expected, well, more people?
So far, there's only the two of us.
But we're highly motivated.
Well, it's a start.
Some people I knew already were dear friends of mine, like little gray cells, and just my stupid opinion.
Lots of interesting things. This is absolutely abominable, and the RCMP are really in the shit here, and they know it.
Hi, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, but I think it's time that I needed to speak up.
The following program is brought to you in living color.
Something you watch it on TV, horror movie, you shut it off, you go to bed. We can't shut this off. Every time we close our eyes, the horror movie turns on. So I know for myself, when I close my eyes, go try to go to bed, picture my parents being shot.
Trying to piece together a story that seems so unbelievable.
Let's have a look at this. I'm going to pause it periodically, and I'm going to try and not lose my shit because I was really angry. Really angry. I'm getting really pissed now. I'll preface this by saying I'm strongly urging all of the victims in this, the victims' families, to launch a class action lawsuit against the RCMP. And I would just love to have the RCMP under discovery. I have a lot of questions, and I'm sure a lawyer would too.
Canadian Mounted Police and their stories. Stories of their courage. Stories of their lives filled with hazard, romance, and adventure. The RCMP story this week, Gunslinger.
Oh my goodness, how many windows do I have open? Oh no. What's going on? What the fuck? Morning, afternoon down the East Coast. How's everybody doing today? Jumbo, Blue Nose, listening while at work. Don't know anyone. Mark Evans, afternoon. See, these damn Alberta boys, I just don't know what time it is. Joey Maxwell, how's it going? Cindy Vash. You're not related to Vashi Campelos, are you? No, just teasing. Hi, Cindy. Darlene. Oh, Jumbo, you're too kind. I don't know where I'm going with this one, but we'll just play it by ear. Darlene, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you be. It all depends. I think most of our brothers and sisters are down on the East Coast. Countryside. Martin Brown. Linda, how's it going? Linda. Wonderful to see you. as always. Lynn McGrath. Mellow Snow White. Footprints. I like them footprints. What's happening, Lynn? I'm out of my mind. I'm not out of my mind. I don't know. Who knows these days, right? Darren. Linda. How's it going, Linda? Salty Airy. Salt Airy. Maybe I need more coffee. I don't know. I've been up, obviously. I get up very early, usually, from my couch. I'm like Wardman. I seem to be banished to the couch. Big Tree. Fashion Clash. Yes, no, I upgraded. I felt out. I was out of the cold, you know. I need to fit in. Someone wears a safety vest. Well, I'm not going outside. Nancy. Okay, so very wonderful to see that whole bunch of you managed to partake in the 10.5-hour marathon. I can keep firing those up. I got lots if you want. They tend to get a bit repetitive, but every once in a while you get little new bits and pieces. I think it pissed the RCMP off royal, which is pretty awesome. Keep them on their toes. It's not about making people angry. It's about getting the answers, and that's what we're going to do. I thought I'd share with you just a little bit about this is kind of just so that you guys have a feel for the craziness, some more feel for the craziness. Welcome to new subscribers. Okay, there we go. 5:30, okay, the other day. 1.4 thousand views, okay? When I clicked on the video to watch it, to check some stuff to do with comments, 531, you go down to 1.1 thousand views. I don't know. Somehow just poof. Lots of things go poof. 300 views. Anyways, 20, I don't know where you're at now today. Lots of comments too. Thank you as always. Sorry for those of you I just am not getting back to. Where are we at? Oh, almost 2,100 views. But who knows what the hell that means? Is it still stuck at 109 likes? It seems to bomb out. The likes stop. Where are we here? Of course, you pick just the time to phone, don't you? Share screen. Excuse me. Oh, I guess the RCMP decided to allow another like. Thanks. Thank you. We're at 109 likes, I think. Oh, I don't even know. But they just canned them out. Like so the numbers, please don't follow the numbers. They're bullshit. It's always sad how they have to play these games. And it's not just, obviously, and this is going on a, anyway. So there was a bunch of stories that came out. When there's a flurry of stories, timing is very important. That usually indicates that either something is coming, they're angry about something, as in you've kind of poked something that you shouldn't have been poking. I feel very disorganized and discombobulated today. You got a new name, Nancy. Are we going to be doing sparring today? No sparring. No sparring in the house. Todd. Yes, okay. We got that comment. To be score. And I hope that you appreciate my new background. Ireland. Poor Ireland. 44 viewers. Goodness me, oh my. That number. He's bringing back 60. I don't know about that. 2.89 thousand. Social Blade. I don't know. Whatever. This channel has been in the toilet for a long time. Is it yellow? Is it orange? Does it become orange and yellow? Does it become a coat that's in the front seats? I don't know what it does there. You know. Peter Griffin, former Trenton, Nova Scotia. Wow. Interesting. Love the flag. I love it too. I was pressing it this morning. Just so you know, I have a great deal of respect for flags and your hubby pokes the bear every day. Oh no. Is that like the stuffed bear down in Nova Scotia? Glenn has pictures of the bear. Did you know? Glenn? Maybe he'll take his Facebook down again for another time. They play with fucking Facebergs. Mind you, it's good for research. Now, so I thought I'd talk about for sure this story. What a bunch of ridiculousness, right? Or we're all beginning to see through the ridiculousness. I do hope. It's a learning curve. Some of us are certain places, other people are far ahead of me, but I'll clamp it. Some of us just need a little help getting there, but I definitely am wise to their games. In terms of intelligence, I deal with much larger issues than Nova Scotia generally. Green bastard, dude, don't know what's going on, man. Don't know what's going on. Give you a call. All that's missing is the Alexander Keiths. Okay. Now, I don't drink, but to those of you who do, cheers. RCMP. Well, why don't we start with Global? Global had another article. I'm sure I have it on one of my 7 zillion tabs, which always are going, just to give you an idea of kind of where I'm at. I'm usually reading a few things. Anyway, RCMP, maybe somebody who's in here who is a moderator can drop a link for me. You messaged me yesterday. Yes, you did. Thank you. You know, I'm a kind of phone guy. I like to hear your voice, buddy. You know me. I'm old school. Real old school. As to that message from Snow White, you can drop by if you'd like. Now, that would be very nice. Now, let's have just a quick, sorry, give me a moment. One moment, please. Right, so here's part of the flurry of stuff, right? There was also a phone call that was made yesterday, which I found very interesting, to a certain individual in our group. So now we've got people, now they're like, oh yes, we're actually going to do something. Please come along and we'll help you out with that. Toronto Communist Star. have my opinions on stuff. Paul, what's going on, Paul? Let's see here. So I do hope somebody can drop the article. I know I've got it somewhere here. That would be great. We're also going to see the fishing story came up. So remember I said to you the other day it's going to come up, and it did, funnily enough. I don't know where I have that tab. It dropped yesterday. So be prepared for the fishing stuff to fire up. This is these tactics that they use, shiny lures, tapes, and what else do they have? Oh, I don't know. They're always dropping stories, interviews, Brenda's dropping out of the sky, and you feel like, oh yay, win. No, don't buy it. It's just foolishness. But you can see through it. So let's get a little mix in here. You gotta make sure you do this. Logic. This is all logic. Right? Think about it. Warrant drops, some information in there. The end of the video that we did the other night, there was some very good information. I thought I was going to go, I think, the day after again, but with Steve, so my apologies to him. But I wanted to give people a little bit of time to digest it. Hello, Tara. What's going on? Who have you pissed off? Maybe if this is totally facetious, but maybe I'll find my RCMP gear, that I've got just sitting around because it's everywhere, don't you know? And next time I can wear that. RCMP destroys 7 tons of gear because of impersonation and COVID concerns. Logic. I like that. I actually did the math and yesterday on this, and I calculated how much gear that is per person. Global actually, funnily enough, did the same thing. So I guess they're kind of mind readers. But anyway, whatever. This is total foolishness, right? Foolishness, bunk, total and utter bunk. First of all, 7 tons is a great deal. That's metric tons, a little over 15,000 pounds of gear. There's about 1,000 members in Nova Scotia. If we want to go on the really liberal side of numbers, that's 15 pounds per person. Do you know how much a shirt weighs? Sure, though, maybe they could be destroying vests, but let's be logical here. If you have a good vest, why would you be destroying it? No. Why do they have 7 tons of gear sitting around? Next question. Really good one. Who weighs it? Weighing it. Is there some goof actually sitting there and taking shirts and boots and vests and weighing it? No. Purely illogical. Thank you. Great, oh dear. Please subscribe to channels below. Oh dear is working awful hard, as is the rest of the team. Please support them. Who knows what may happen in the future. There is also some alternative channels down there that I've listed. Feel free to subscribe to those, because I do expect, don't take it for granted, that this channel will go poof at one point, right? Things are heating up. People are getting angry. They've been angry for a while. I'm lucky. I can weather certain storms, but I know, and I'm pretty good at the YouTube circle, so I've avoided the kibosh a few times, but gotta be careful. So, Tara kindly offered me her channel. to stream on if it goes down, because I know a lot of people use the YouTube. I'm going to try and do something else, maybe the library. My channel on BitChute is set up, but you know what? That video, the video of the CSIS operatives over on the Faceberg, you know, the one that the pies completely blew up in their face when they tried that, you know, to besmirch and etc. This entire group, right? The great people on the Discord, of course, and me or whatever that happens to be, family members. That's pretty awesome. That kind of didn't work out well for them. Well, that video, I re-uploaded it onto BitChute. It's still re-uploading, just so that you know. And that's been, I don't know, whatever. I'm going to say 10 days, something. I'm not the best with time. So anyway, ask yourself questions 7 times. Somebody sitting there with a scale. Somebody sitting there with a scale. How much room would 7 tons of gear? Pants? Think about your pants. How much do pants weigh? Those pants that they wear, the duty pants, the yellow stripe that disappears and may not, or, you know, whatever it does, like vests changing colors, etc. Those pants actually don't weigh too much. A dress shirt doesn't weigh too much. In fact, it's fairly lightweight. Boots have a bit of weight, right? But their own members' stuff. So members actually generally buy their own boots. So I don't know if they're destroying other people's boots. And vests, well, I don't know why you would run around and destroy good vests, but nobody sits around with a scale. And trailer loads. This is going to be trailer loads of just stuff sitting around. I'm glad that we've been paying for all that, 7 tons of it. Or is it just a shiny lure to make everybody feel like they're doing something? I'm going to say probably the latter. It's a big fat nothing. You know, it's like those white cars just flying down the roads everywhere. You know, you got to be, hey, careful if you drive a white car. Problems like the vest. Logic. It's all logic. More shiny lures. That's absolutely what it is. Maybe they're weighing those in the decommissioned cop cars. Absolutely. Because everybody's got those hanging around. And you know, the decommissioned cop cars, of course, are fully equipped with all kinds of wonderful things like control arms and, I don't know. Whatever. And you saw the list of partial, that's a partial list, by the way, of the things that he's buying. Saw pictures of, in the marathon, of the cage. These things are not readily accessible. Who would know these things? I don't know. You hate police officers. This is what you're going to spend your time and money on. So I think it was certain elements of that video that caused a lot of issues with the RCMP. What do you think? What were some things that you happen to garner out of that? I'm interested, as always, in hearing what tactical armor would weigh a lot more. That's true. Would you destroy tactical gear? That's good. Do they have, like, think about how much space this is going to be occupying. So they just went into their stores, destroyed everything. Let's just go in there, you know, make the taxpayer, make those families feel good by destroying everything we have. Here, give us the shirt off your back. We'll destroy that too, to other members. No. Why don't you fire up some more tapes? So some particular things that I found of note whilst I'm waiting to see your wonderful replies here. Oh, yes. Sean DeWitt, how do you get access to certain things? I just don't understand it. You know. This one. Now, some of these things I have been aware of, just couldn't share to this point. The RCMP were aware of this car. Now, this doesn't indicate that they're aware of it, but they do know about the car. Not from Brenda. Or who was it that said that they reported it? I can't remember. No, they knew about the car much earlier. So here we have the car in 2019. Funny that. But they knew about the car, and they had proof. Oh no, nothing to see here. Please go away. Excuse me? Do you think that that's what normal police people would do? Maybe it causes something to. I've got to go back here now to oh dear's thing. I need an assistant, I think. Can I do that? No, okay, I can't do that. How do I do this? Something like this, maybe? It might be an echo, I apologize. No, okay, I can't do that. Okay. Now let's see here. We'll try and get the other global story. Oh dear, kindly linked. Again, please subscribe. Awful hard work people are doing. No, I don't, whatever that is. I don't want that buzzing. And I'm really tired of the tech. I'm going to be happy to go to the ranch and retire. Oh, is this one changed? There was an article. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the inquiry. So they, of course, right after the video, they're doing inquiry stuff. Phone call from a certain somebody to a certain somebody. Even though that's, I don't know, how long? Waiting? Oh, yes, must talk to you now. Sure. Very important. Does anybody have the Sarah Ritchie story? Because there was a Sarah Ritchie story, Brian Hill Global, about the destruction of gear. I saw that. Somehow now I can't find it. You already have that one. Her name is Oh Dear. I don't think anybody can produce my brain. Frankly, I wouldn't want them to. I feel sorry for anybody who has to deal with it. Now, such as you all. But all in good fun, right? So, of course, this is just a whole bunch of baloney. Now, I spoke about, oh, yes. Let's have a look at a couple other things that may have irked them a little bit. Oh no. Oh, Sean, what are you doing, buddy? Sean DeWitt. DeWitt. Okay. Why is that picture missing again? I don't know. That might have been an interesting piece too. I'm looking for the video stuff. I like the video stuff. Video stuff, you have to really just digest it because it's pretty bad. Or you can give me an explanation, which I'd love to hear, so that then I know, well, that's wrong. Where the is that picture? I took that picture. Now it's gone. I don't know what's going on. More funny tech stuff over there? You doing more funny tech things? Because I don't think I was reviewing this data. All right, while I'm waiting. Oh, producer. The producer is O'Dear. I don't think she'd want to take credit for that in respect to me. I don't think she'd want to be associated with my craziness. Yes, the fear factor. No, there's just an easy way out of this one. It's just called telling the truth. Why is this not opening now for me? I would like the library to open, please. No, not going to do that. Anybody going to the run? Straw poll? Anybody know about the run? Anybody going down to it? Okay, so it seems to have disappeared. That's pretty awesome. Can't have been this one. Oh yes, of course, I only take a few photos. Screenshots. Basically, what it says at the end of the warrant, it would take me a little while to find it. Perhaps somebody knows it, the point. But what the warrant says is that the video of the UFO, remember how I was saying that the UFO, you can't identify it. Those videos at the beginning were awesome. The UFO, of course, you can't identify. 1112, I believe it is, or some fucking nonsense they've dreamed up over there. 1112 UFO driving through DERP, is it? Is it DERP? I believe so, by the bakery. Or sorry, the school. That one is taken out, isn't it? And you see just a blur. Well, that photo and the 543 Phantom car video thing, which we've kind of blown out of the water. Also, you know, just saying, listen, look at these things. Logically, they're fakes. They're faking shit. They basically admitted it in the warrant because they got the evidence on the very day that they released it. They got it, but didn't review it for the warrant until the next day, April 29th. They got the stuff on April 28th. Let's see here. Do you think that they could put together the slideshow and do all the, I don't know, bells and whistles? The thing that Sean attended. Sean got to attend, which I will get into. Sean DeWitt, anybody know who Sean DeWitt is? I know one person in here certainly does. Oh, and probably the RCMP obviously do. Those of you who are hanging out in here. But that was a rather telling piece of evidence. I've also set up on the Discord, and I'm going to try and get to some of those questions and things like that, just so we can air them and get some more public discourse going, because I don't know the best way to have participation, because I want all of you to participate beyond just texting. Love the flag. Hello, Lisa. How's it going? Air 404. Awesome. That's great. Oh yeah, I was back searching some photos. Of course, they don't appear either. You need a Leafs hat. I don't cheer for the Leafs. But I'm not much of a hockey person anymore. Lucky hides the brains in her tent. I mean, uniform. Is that one of the uniforms that's getting destroyed because of Kovu? Oh yes, another great thing I noticed in the warrant was, and you guys all have good ones, so I want to get to them, was the date. The date of the warrant was sworn out. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong one. Why am I in the wrong one? Do you guys know, you have any idea how many there are? There's so many. Maybe I should just skip my grand planning nonsense. This one's the 12th of May. Oh, yes, that was the day Branda came out. Yay, Branda, nationally, to the book dealing Gerster. Yeah. There was also some other things that happened on that day, which I won't get into at this point. But this is what we do. We write warrants as we go, because that's the best way to do things, because then we can fool people. Let's see here. Where are we at? March 8th. It's 200761. Ew. Which one was I doing the other night? Because that should read June. Oh, now this is different. Oh, no, that's the production order. Ugh. Vileness. What is going on here? I should have music or something playing. No, not the production order, you fucking... Is it this one? Oh, this is May. Okay, fine. Fuck you, man. I'll go back to my own video. Jesus Christ. Don't take my stuff and Lord, please forgive me. Push bar going in, but did have one. Really didn't look like, to have push bar on the front end going in, but did have one. Oh yes, on that video. The ghost in the car video. That one was awesome. I like that. Okay. Let's go right to the end here. Oh my. Those of you, there was a lot of you who stayed through that.
Type 1.
And you know,
criminal code with respect to
these kinds of things, you can just leave them and come back to them at a later point. All you have to do is go back to your library and resume. So it's not as though you have to stay and watch all of it. You know, you can do like normal people do. Okay. June 16th. This warrant is asking for what? What is it asking for? Essentially access to a secondary Amazon account off of a different email address. I think that really what it was how many pages did we get here? Call me tinfoil. I got the tinfoil in the background, of course, on the chair, just to honor that. This one was how many pages? 131 pages. So 131 pages of rinse, repeat. with some new spicy details and some things omitted. This is the way they like to do things, and lots of conflicting data. But a statement of a reaccounting with new information to answer questions that have arisen, I would say, up until June. When were we at? Oh, God, I can't skip through that one. June 16th. Of course, this is also a reissuing of an old warrant that Halfpenny had already ruled on. So she said, well, this information isn't necessary. They'd already fighting in court. This is not necessary. Now we're going to get some more. What? Of course, the families all find out last minute from Twitter. From Skippy, who possibly may send out an email. I think actually last time he was a bit late. Tim Bousquet had it probably out to the families. I want to be careful with that one. Before Skippy did, beat him to the punch. Because they basically, even though these hearings are, I don't know, scheduled, people have to show up and things, so they know exactly what's going down. Don't tell anybody until then. The court docket isn't known. Next time I will make a ruling on the warrants. I'll have it for you in 2 weeks, say, or a re-ruling, right? Well, wouldn't that be the time to tell the families that there's stuff coming down the pike? No. Let's wait till the last minute. So things that have been asked in the public realm, and I would say, not to be, I am not that way, but to say over here, predominantly, this is where the shit is really hitting the fan with them, is from you guys and this channel, right? They're getting really bothered because the questions come up. They keep coming up. People are working full time every day, all day on this. Hundreds of them. So then they have to, wait until June. We'll just throw some new details in there. And are you guys getting censored? Anybody getting censored yet today? I'd love to hear that. Can't find an email to send you something, a picture. Email is Nova Scotia nsinvestigators@gmail.com. Oh, I got capitals on here. What is going on here? NS investigators @gmail.com. Somebody came along also in this story and decided to take an address that was kind of similar and say, send your data here. No, dude, not cool. Fire up another Facebook group. Those of you who know that story know what I'm talking about. Now, so how do you have the pictures ahead of time when you haven't reviewed them? But it's going to be 11:12. It's going to be 5:43. I'm thinking of some certain something and small pictures. Certain somebody showing small pictures to another certain somebody. Lots of bird tweeting. I'm trying to use the Tweety Twits. I think the thing there, and the RCMP don't lie. Never. Nobody getting censored. Always the division, the balkanization, as I used to say. Slap the like button. Jumbo, you're awesome. You're a great promoter. I appreciate that. Getting it out there, promoting stuff helps. Because as the message carries, they just have to keep writing the bullshit articles. I don't know. Let's snow them with some more. What can we dream up now? I don't know. We've gone through the cars, Bill. We've gone through the uniforms. We made some tapes, but those failed. What are we doing? They're still pushing the tapes. By the way, in the media, certain media. Problematic. Those tapes are massively problematic, and I've proven it. And I can prove it anytime. Anytime. Got the shit offline. Don't fuck with me. Anybody who's looked at it knows. O'Deer knows. This is all garbage. We're getting fed a lot of garbage. Talk tomorrow. Okay, going. Oh, shit. I'm looking at the comments. Talk tomorrow, going to bed. I'm like, okay, I guess people go to bed. What now? Let's look at some other things. Oh, the direction of the car. That was another thing. Andrew McDonald's direction of car. I do believe that I have read in other warrants that the car may have been facing the opposite direction. But let's logic this one out. In this warrant, in the one that we were looking at, not this one, not the 8th of May, whatever one we were just looking at there that I minimized, the 16th of June. Do you know how many there are? I believe we're up to about 40 some odd now. But in reality, that isn't 40. It's just re-rulings on new stuff, and we'll just give you some more because the judge re-rules on their own stuff and then actually hears complaints about their ruling themselves. Kind of like the shit. Problematic. Dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. I like that, Darren. You got it, buddy. Good afternoon, Lynn. How's it going? I go to about 8 hours that night, finished the next day. Really? Okay, if you guys like that stuff, I'm more than happy to go through them. Like, it's honestly, that's just a normal day. In fact, that's kind of a short day for me. So 10 hours, not a problem. Does kind of get in the way, I suppose, of getting some stuff from a couple of other people, but let's thank the people in the background too. The people that are helping, not in the Discord, other places. I'm almost out of coffee. I've got another cup here, but okay. I think that's a day or two old, which is awesome. I love old coffee. Call me crazy. The Sean DeWitt thing, actually, I do want to get into the Sean DeWitt thing a little bit. Sean DeWitt is Halifax, what is it? Waterfront Media. Believe he's associated with Indo. Loves RCMP. Talked about him before with the complaint that was issued a long time ago on the Facebook. Long time ago, way prior to April last year. That said that he was taking staged photos. Who knows who this person is? I would say it's more intelligence crap. They have them in there deep. We're surrounded by this, whether it's in the media or, these Facebook groups or people who take things. But I have some questions because one of the pictures that I went back to some of his old stuff and it's poof, gone, of course. Where did I have that? Sean DeWitt. Okay. Yeah, so again, for those of you who don't know, this was a complaint issued. Now, I'm not saying whether, I don't know the validity of this Haligonia Daily. I've heard it's kind of partisan, very partisan, and anyway, but still, the fact that somebody is mentioning this, Sean DeWitt, former employee of the exploitive media blog Haligonia, which I believe Indo was a part of, or is a part of, or something, has been unceremoniously fired. A release from the page has since been deleted, along with comments mentioning it. This is February 8th last year. Everyone knows the quality of journalism, the freedom of press has nothing and never has anything to do with brand shilling and brainless blog. We have talked about in the past about their quote news largely being Sean's personal relationship to many local officers and taking of posed pictures and having a decidedly misogynistic slant. Well, you know, we can throw in some partisan stuff there, but the mention of posed pictures, ouch, not very good, and personal relationships with RCMP. So I remember a long time ago, there was this picture. Oh, not this one. Sorry. Uh-oh. Better close my door. One moment, please. Now, this picture, I remembered. I'm crazy. Call me crazy, but I look for clips in edits and sizes of pictures. Now, if you guys remember this is the April 24th press conference. April 24th, posed like Big Stop. Big Stop was a total show. I think, you know, they're having a lot of problems coming back from that one. April 24th was one of the press conferences, one of the only press conferences. We can't hear you on the phone. We'll take it on the phone. Everybody has to call on the phone because of the COVID. Can't have reporters. Because, you know, they did at the beginning, but then we decided to switch to phones and then say, oh, we're having technical issues. Can't hear you. Sorry. If a reporter asked any kind of question that had some interesting value. But this picture, I want you to take note of the top of this. It's, you know, crazy. Call me crazy, where my little yellow pointer is, right? Why don't you take note of the framing, the actual size, you know, like 16 by 9, the pixels, whatever it is, 1280 by 720. This is the picture. Sean DeWitt, of course, Sean DeWitt. Now, if you go to YouTube, you can find, how can I explain this best? All of the press conferences used a singular feed, video. Reporters weren't allowed to attend. In fact, there was a release, I was reading on it. You can go to, let's see, I have all these pages open, but of course, we don't have them right now. Why is it listing it like this? This is weird. This has changed. Maybe I can find it in here. One moment, please. we want to go back to April. Let's mix up the indigenous stuff here, you know. I think they also did we've gotten into the feminist stuff. The feminist stuff is really getting wrecked. July, March. Oh. Okay, why am I not finding... Now it's redirected me. This is interesting. Why has it redirected me to... Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Now, if you go back here, April 24th. Of course, they're going to tell you on the day of, because that's the way they do things, right? This will be a camera-only event with in-person attendees requiring physical distancing rules. Reporters are welcome to participate by teleconference. To the best of my knowledge, there were 0 reporters there. They were all supposed to phone in. So who gets to attend? You had the singular feed. CPAC used it, Global used it, CTV used it, CBC used it. All the same camera feed. You go on YouTube now, I think the only one that's left is the CPAC one. I haven't checked to see if it's edited. But if you actually go to the, let's see if we can find it. I should actually, funnily enough, have it in my library. See, and this is why it's very handy. You can just go back, and I just have it hopefully lined up. Oh, no, that's not the one I'm looking for. CPAC, here we go. Now, we've got to go back to about 2013.
Events from the timing of the first call on Hunty Road to the last incident was about... So
again, keep in mind...
You can see on the map, unfortunately.
Keep in mind that this is a singular feed. Everybody gets the same video, right? Because somebody will come back and say, well, it's just taken from a video still. That's incorrect. And you'll see why.
Certainly, that second 911 call is not on the screen. However,
you can hear, if you listen very closely, you can hear cameras being used. Sounds like Indo's car. You know, as he's driving down the road, I'm going to take you for a tour of Portapic, and I'm just going to show you the front of the road. But actually, I'm leaning out the side of the window, and you can hear him put the window down. But I'll just show you the front of the road. I'll never share those pictures with you because they're mine. Fuck you, man. You're disop. Okay. Let's continue.
Some timings of the pinpoint.
2013, I believe.
The lower
is
left
the
corner, you can see the Portapic area. The first incident that we believe that the gunman had...
Watch the top, that gray part. Remember, let's get this, just so you have the frame of mind again, what I'm speaking of. Okay, that is what you're looking for. Okay. You're looking for something similar. Look at the background, the sizing of the picture. Okay? While Darren talks.
At the top of the map, which is in the Wentworth area, that's where he killed the 2 males, the male and two males and 1 female. He then proceeded over to the Glenholm area, which is just...
May seem like a minor point to you. It's not to me. How does this man have access to lots and lots of different things? Mr. Sean DeWitt. Reporters can't go. So then the next question arises. Who is Sean DeWitt? How does he get access? Could it possibly be, as that person said in the Halagonia.ca? I've noticed people have asked questions, which are good. How are you behind the crime scene tape? Was one to do with the Wentworth drone stuff? Keep asking those questions because they don't like to be exposed. They got booted quickly from the press conference. Absolutely. Because it's very hard. There you go. Bang. You got it. And obviously the color is different because his shit is different. It's a different thing. It's not the camera still that's being used. How did he get in there? The stuff that goes poof off his website. What's this photo about? Off his site. What exactly is that? Let's see. We're told about all these white cruisers. Now we have blue ones. Win. So now we're up to 6 to 7 unmarked police cruisers that are lookalike Tauruses. I like that. Lookalike Tauruses. Coming from somebody who's in the automotive business and has been since 1967, I believe was when his family did that. Lookalike Taurus. That's not language that a person in the automotive business would use. Lots of problems with that one. I'm not going to touch any of that right now. But Mr. Sean DeWitt takes this photo. This is behind crime tape, by the way. Now, whether he's standing on the side of this back and focusing in, that's not my point. My point is, what the fuck is with this car? We've never heard about any white Hyundai. It's behind crime tape. So I just said the other night, well, could it possibly be just that it was, I don't know, some employee? Seems rather strange that they're wearing gloves and going through a white car that's behind crime tape down at the denture clinic. Don't you find that a bit odd? It's almost about as odd as, thank you very much, Julie, for sending me this. Sending me brain fart there. The video, which I asked for the other night. Let's go to that. So awesome. Oh shit, that wasn't it. Was it in here? No. I just downloaded it. Where did it go? The Global News Report. Global National. I swear that you sent it to me. Where is it? And I just downloaded it this morning. Did you delete it? Did you delete it on me? Image from 13 hours. Artist's rendition. Love that. That's pretty awesome. It is from the dental clinic. Absolutely. So how does, what's significant about a white Hyundai? I'm looking for the Global News Report. Is it you that sent it to me? Global News Report with the blurred out stuff? Who was that sent it to me? Maybe I'm falsely, I apologize. So many great stuff from lots of great people. But Julie's all over everything like white on rice. I don't know how that woman sleeps. I think she doesn't. Always making videos. Could be. It's like so funny. I'm so like, I'm very slow, but it's not slow up here. It's just taking everything in and digesting quickly. I'm looking for the Global News Report. Was that you that sent that to me? Seems to have disappeared now. I thought it was in our chat. The RCMP start driving Hyundai. I don't remember white Hyundai in the search warrants. No. They've got their gloves on. I don't know, Santa here. He's got his gloves on. Figured out who Baldy is, by the way. Baldy's a busy guy. What's with this car? I don't think it's some person within the crime scene team working and they just park behind the crime tape and they're just getting something out. I don't think so. I think there's actually something significant to this car. Or is it? Yeah, and they want to pop a lot of disinformation, try and fuck you up. Wasn't that you that sent it to me? God damn it. Okay. Look at my languaging. Well, then I've just said somebody sent me something. Everybody sends me all kinds of things, so I get confused. What am I going to do? New notification from Frank. What's Frank writing about now? Who the hell sent it to me? Motherfucker. Ooh, that's a bad word. No. No. Aha. 44. Nova Scotia 44. I think I know who you are. Pretty sure, right? We've spoken on the phone. And I did have a question for you. Now, remember, this is from when? April 19th. April 19th. There, look at this. There, that's better. Okay, now, April 19th, the day of Global National. There is two things in this, one of which I actually haven't found yet. But one thing that tripped me off right away was, where is it here? I think I probably just paused it right afterward. Yes. Okay. Let's go here.
And she thought he was.
Remember November. Remember November. November. April, May. April to May, May to June, June to July, July to August, August to September, September to October, October to November. 7 months. 7 months. Remember we spoke about how there was a Skype interview?
Salt of the earth.
The big question, what changed? It forced people to cower in their homes all night, hiding from a killer.
You're locked down in your own little...
Oh, we got the regular crew. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go with good and optimistic. So you have fair warning. You better stop doing what you're doing if you're now aware. I like the alteration of 13 hours now with the addition on the beginning of it. Heard about it. That was after she came in the stream. Sarah Ritchie. Who's watching? They all watch. RCMP watch, media watch. A lot of eyes. Anonymous watches. November 11th. 7 months almost. 7 months. The RCMP theory on when the gunman escaped of the scene of the first killings has changed. Changed 7 months later. Brought to you by Sarah Ritchie, Brian Hill, and Alex Kress with the fancy music and all the other doodads. Fancy music, wheat blowing. Learn how to spell. Laurie George said he saw the fires burning from his backyard and went to investigate, driving past the intersection of Highway 2 and Portapique Beach Road. He saw RCMP vehicles, but said he was not stopped initially. George took photos of the fire burning what appears to be the gunman's cottage and location approximately in proximity to the water. This is Bayshore, across the Portapique River. Roughly 14 minutes after the police first arrived on the scene. George then drove back to his home about 5 minutes away, picked up his wife, and they tried to return to the scene of the fires. But this time, the police turned them away near the turnoff at Portapique Beach Road. So he got to go down there. Bayshore Road, drove past the police, continued whatever, heading towards Ottawa. I don't know how you describe it down there. Come on, my geography is getting better. It'll come to me. Continuing in the direction of something. Anyway, point. I don't want to lose you the point. So George says 7 months later that he's got photos, that he drove by. And suddenly the RCMP timeline changes. What was said by Global 7 months earlier? And piped all over the world. You have the loudest keyboard ever. Let's go backwards. April 19th. Always look at this date too. I love these ones. Actually looking at some photos last night with somebody else. Please archive everything you find. Archive.is, archive.org. You can use little buttons like this. Archive now. Bing. You just hit it. You have to, usually this one, you got to hit it twice and long hold it. And it'll just sit there running in the background. Web archive. Many sites won't allow you to archive. So, in this case, I can hit save again. This is archive.is. Archive.org actually on this site works. Depends. But then you get all the tasty, juicy details that end up getting deleted. Let's find Laurie George. What does he say? 7 months earlier. Lisa and Laurie George, both residents of Portapique, told Global News at approximately 11 p.m. Saturday they saw flames nearby, eventually seeing 3 separate fires in the area. The couple said that a large group of police quickly arrived in response, followed by gunshots before the RCMP told them to go home. And that's it. Why the fuck do I have no sound? Why do I have no sound? Why do I have no sound? So, you do an interview with them 7 months earlier on the day of. I'm anal this way. Really, really anal.
That force people to cower in their homes all night, hiding from a killer.
You're locked down in your own little house, and yeah, it's pretty scary.
It's something it's not going to happen.
How is it 7 months later? I'm not saying it's Laurie George. I'm just wondering, how does that happen exactly? Very strange that suddenly photos surface and suddenly you're driving across the Portapique River and suddenly you're going down Bayshore and taking pictures. One would think, hey, I'm talking to the media. I have pictures. Perhaps they did say that. And Global decided to, sit on them because it got fed all over the world what Laurie George said. Not that I'm doxing them. Please leave people alone. This is not about that. I don't want to get into this fucking hoo-ha. Where are we at here? No, it's changing. George took the photos of the fire, what appears to be the gunman's cottage. 7 months later, November, of the fire, what appears to be the gunman. Why do you think that? Do you think he didn't say he had photos before? Do you think he did? Strange. Very strange. Because the only thing that you said before, or Global allowed you to say before, or RCMP, or whomever, was that a large group of police arrived quickly in response, followed by gunshots, and told them to go home. Why is the timeline changing? Could it have something to do with, I don't know, maybe that's something else they're upset about that came out in the warrant. Andrew McDonald saying, I was going to bed at about 11 p.m. when I drove down the road. And encountered Wharton. Musical timelines. What are we at now? In November? Where is it? 10:45, right? Isn't it 10:45? They revised this too? Or have they changed it now again? I'm pretty sure it's at 10:45. You remember that? Oh, this one doesn't want to let me archive it. Okay. Let's go to first version. Maybe I'm wrong about the time. Yay, lots of copies. Oh, wait, sorry, this is the wrong article. I'm in the wrong article. Find. 10. Another eyewitness who lives near Portapique and was in the area that night told Global News did not block off the highway the gunman used to escape the area at 10:45. Now, this requires a discerning mind. How does Global News know what time he left? Are they just telling you? Based on what? Another eyewitness. I love the unknowns. Unknowns are wonderful. I'm not unknown. Are you unknown? I'm not a big appreciator of people who are unknowns. We can all speak our minds. And fuck fear. Who cares? See what I see? It's not just seeing, though. You listen. You can hear things. Listen carefully to the change of voice in this clip. This person, who shall go unnamed, was less than happy. And that's putting it mildly, that this came out on the Fifth Estate Rooney, Crapper-Rooney, Propaganda Rooney, Indoctrination Rooney thing that was going on. Listen carefully to the change of voice, the speed at which a person talks. People keep consistent speed when they speak. They don't go, I'm talking to you at this speed, and then all of a sudden I'm talking to you like this. You know, that's the way it works. Listen carefully.
I saw Gabe, I saw him, and I saw his gun. He had a laser sight on the gun. I think I literally said, I'm 90% sure it's my neighbor Gabe, and He had an RCP officer, or RCP car. I knew he had those cars, but I'd never seen them badged. It was a replica RCMP car. Right away, he grabbed his radio and radioed exactly what I told him. But he did radio that right away to somebody.
Did you hear the clips? So CBC had the full tape, apparently. I don't know where the fuck they got it from. How they have that, I have no idea. But you can hear it. Just like you can hear the camera if you listen carefully in the press conference, taking pictures of Darren. Mr. Sean, how do you get access to the RCMP press conference when nobody else does? I guess your website must be super awesome. Maybe it's like halagonia.ca said. You have a lot of RCMP friends. Oh, the phones would be a very interesting one. But you notice how they take the phones. I don't even know if his phone ever got returned. I do check on him periodically, indirectly, just to make sure he's doing okay, because I am worried about his well-being. And that's it. Phones disappear, phones get destroyed, never to be seen again. They burn up in multiple locations, different people's phones. You know, I don't know. When you're lying on it, because it must have just burned when it's right against the ground. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh. Problems. Listen carefully. It's pieced together, 100%. You can hear the change in intonation, speed, affect in a voice. I'm really anal. Perhaps I am autistic. I don't know. Weaponized autism. I like it. Works. They do a sneaky trick to fuck you over. CBC did. Because you see, this business, let's see here. I clipped it out because I wanted it all to go together. Lasers. But there's still a little piece of it. They do is they have prolonged picture of this with loud music. You must have loud music underneath it because it messes you up. You're not listening clearly. Otherwise you hear it if they just play it. But it makes it spicy or some fucking garbage. Also fucks up your mind because you're not listening closely.
I saw Gabe, I saw him, and I saw his gun. He had a laser sight on the gun. I think I literally said, no.
Clip 1. You just heard clip 1. You can hear it.
I saw his gun. He had a laser sight on the gun. I think I literally said, 90% sure it's my neighbor Gabe, and he had an RCP officer, or RCP car. I knew he had those cars, but I'd never seen them badged. It was a replica RCMP car.
Clip 2 and 3.
Right away grabbed his radio and radioed exactly what I told him. But he did radio that right away to somebody.
Clip 4. 4 clips. Seven months surfacing pictures, changing stories, videos that have ghosts in them that appear beforehand, pictures that appear in press conferences when nobody's looked at them. Excuse me? Now we're not even talking mind reading. How does that work exactly? $11 Yeah, but they lose you with the trash that they put underneath it. Lots of trash in 13 hours. Lots of trash. The music and glowing images. It's really easy. It's just people sitting down, having a talk. Maybe it's kind of not as exciting, but it's the truth. You let people speak. You just say the truth. Yeah. Direction of travel of that car in that warrant's problematic to me. Side by side, both facing the same direction, both facing Orchard Beach Road. Actually, if you look at it even deeper, it becomes more problematic, but let's stick with something basic. Police sitting here, right? I don't know. I need to get a bigger pointer. Can I do that? There we go. This will work well for me. Oh well. I'm blind anyway. There we go. Police sitting here. Oh, sorry. Like I'm Laurie George now. I'm over here. Police sitting here. Right? God knows what time. Now, let me fast forward over here. This is obviously the corner of Orchard Beach and Port-a-Pic, right? Down here, if I'm correct, and please tell me if I'm wrong, is Frank and Dawn's. The person turns around. Is sitting here. Wortman is sitting here. Turns around and somehow, I guess they're seeing the fire through the trees in the kitchen. Turns around, doesn't have to reverse or anything, because it's not a very big area we're talking about. Pulls up alongside of them and shoots him. Sorry, actually, it would be on this side. On this side. Wortman would be on this side. The other person would be. They're both facing the direction of the pointer. The person that gets shot ducks down, does some other things, pulls away according to the words in the warrant. Again, if there's a problem in the warrant, I think that person should take it up with the RCMP and perhaps come public about it, because it's a problem. It is a round driveway. So he's pulling around. Now he's facing the direction, at least according to this warrant. I think I've seen it where it says he's facing the other way. But anyway, let's just go with that. It is facing this way, both facing the same direction. Getting shot, we have Wortman over here and other person here, closer to the fire. Person gets shot, quote, pulls away. I don't know. I don't pull away if I'm getting shot. I fucking hammer it. But anyway, maybe it's just language. Pulls away. Why would Mr. Wortman not continue to chase them? He's facing the same direction. He doesn't have to turn around. Pulling away, facing the same direction. Now, where does this road end? Let's just say Wortman did. I'm not saying that he did. Oh, I love the security cars up here. You like that? You like that? Didn't want anybody coming down here. Oh, but Indo could go. Right. Do you know that families couldn't go down there? I don't even think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. But I don't think residents could go down there for a whole month. Just down this road. Not this one. This one. You know, the one with the cars here? The one with the pylon that Indo clipped out because somehow he got through there? That's a dead-end road. Wortman proceeds to then what? Oh, that would be in line of sight, which I actually had to find out because I thought, well, no, he's not in line of sight from a long time ago. No, he is. So what happened here? Did he just turn around somewheres? Because I guess there's a couple of spots here you can turn around. But I think it's more interesting that you pull away, you're both facing the same direction, and he's driving, you don't pursue him. Anyway, just some points. I'm going to take a coffee break and such. Please drop some more points in here. I'll go through them, and I also will go through what was left in the Discord. And if you want me to go through more warrants piece by piece, I'm absolutely happy to. Will be repetitive in some cases, but there's always new little details in there. Anyway, let me know. Brief coffee break. How's that? I should play. Where's the Indo video? I like that. It kind of makes people smile. I did not do this. I'm not. Oops. Me? I like my giant pointer now. I feel pointy. Oh no, what am I doing? That's not where I want to go again. What am I doing? How many windows do I have open here? Somebody sad left a good comment. I liked his comment a lot. It made me smile. What was it again? Moskadobit. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Forced to read RCMP warrants riddled with outstandingly poor grammar for an extended period of time. Quote, I need some aspirin. Seriously. Pill bottle rattles in the background. I can't honestly maintain my cool through all this shit. Attributed quote. I don't know. Maybe I'll go in some famous quotation book. I don't think so, because I'm not really anybody of particular note. Just a dude with a great team. Now, where's the Indos? Will Roy interview where they don't send out a cameraman to his house, but they show you pictures of police gear, because don't you know, that's happening everywhere. Oh, they got it from the museum. That's right. RCMP. Veterans. Back in 5.
I'm moved, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. I'm moved, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm moved, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. I'm moved, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. Blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I've indeed, I've died, 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 I've indeed, I've died. I'm blue, I've indeed, I've died, the blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die.
Makes me smile. Makes me smile. You like my dancing? I'm a white boy. Don't know the validity of any of that stuff, but I think it's also interesting. I will give them a shout out. Even though I didn't make that video. We all know who this is, right? Zone 6. You know, Zone 6. Taking photos. Doesn't share with people. Oh, where is it now? Did he get rid of it? Aw. I was going to say, did somebody go and pick up all the stuff? Looks like he got rid of it. Oh, here we go. Hopefully somebody went and picked up the pictures. Got some interesting ones in here. Again, one has to wonder how you have some of them. A lot of them came off the Discord, I believe. Who cares? Don't care. I'm not into self-glorifying or, we don't need credit over here. Doesn't matter. But, oh, look at this heavy machinery. Yes. Yes. Some of the stuff in here, you have to just use your discerning eyes, right? Oh, he's missing that photo. I wonder if he'll put it up, one I showed the other night. You can put that down there too. Inside I got some more if you'd like. Got some other things. But we'll just go. Oh, yes. Driving by pylons. I wonder if he has that. No? Well, that's a bit of disinfo there. Oops, on the right. Baldy. Baldy's a busy guy. Has a busy past, too. Anyway, I'll give them a shout out so they don't have to retweet themselves with their other Twitter account to make it appear as though somebody cares. That has to be the lamest thing I've ever seen. Sorry. Sad. Nobody needs to set up a second Twitter account to retweet their other account. Ouch. But there are a couple of things. He's missing the video there. But he does have some pictures for sure that I'd never seen before, because he was hoarding them, kind of like Global. And you can just see it in the old videos. Does it have that? Oh, he blocked Steve before me. I didn't even say anything to him. Steve never did either. Oh, I like his new symbol. It's pretty awesome. What is he calling himself on Twitter these days? Retard? Thesis agent? He's come out of the... Oh, now he's a ghost enthusiast. I can't show my other Twitter account, otherwise he'll block it. Ghost enthusiast! He's a ghosty! Supplying puffy coats to Lisa. Blue puffy coats. Oh. Now he's retweeting, of course, ships that he finds plans for a year later on his hard drives that he buys. These were from a handful of his social media accounts. Interesting. Blue has access to his Twitter accounts, or sorry, his social media accounts. I'm not 100% sure that's from his Twitter account, but whatever. I wish I could show you, but it's got my other account in there, and he'll be watching and banning me. So, even though I don't really pay attention to his garbage, sorry, I'm watching the Twitter on the other screen. I don't really pay attention to his garbage because that's sadly what it's supposed to be, like, you know, I don't know, tapes. Anyway, of course, he's very good at scrubbing all his old information, but maybe he still has it up. The original drive. Do. Clipping 224 and 2 do. Because nobody notices, right? Oh, that's right. People do. Do. Oh yeah, I think let's look at that. That's this one. Is it this one? He does that in? Do. Oh no, this one doesn't even have it. Wrong direction of travel. He's heading towards Halifax. And this one. My bad. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't even know what they're doing now on YouTube. They don't even have anything. It's shameful. The entire route. Is it this one? Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, watch. Oh. Sorry, my thing bummed out. Right there. Orchard Beach and Portapique. Orchard Beach is closed. Let's see if he can get through it. Cemetery there on the left. We just drove by. Wortman's house. Take a little drive with Indo. Driving up towards the New Brunswick? Is that what I want to say? I got to get like the landmarkers, northeast, south. Okay, so we're watch on the right-hand side here. There'll be a road coming up. There'll be some cars and a pylon. Got to continue up a little bit more. Lori George, of course, would have been across the river taking photos only a while earlier. Yeah. Please don't dox people and go down there and do this kind of stuff. Don't contact the Georges. Just leave people be. But it's good to watch. I don't know if George, I'm not saying that they did anything. Absolutely not. Could have just been global. They sat on a lot of information. So either they better say George withheld information or we were fucking everybody. Okay, watching up here on the right, you'll see right there. You see the white car? Okay, that is Orchard Beach. See the security team there? There's the pylons. See it? That's because only residents or police or family members are allowed down there. And I know Indo's part of that, right? Of course he is. Oh, what happened there? Didn't want to show how you had to stop? Tell them who you were? Let's watch again. I won't stop it. I don't like editing stuff. Approaching now. Oh, what happened there? What happened? What happened there? It's almost like it got cut. Did he say something about when I leave, please don't be there? Let's look. Or did somebody tell them that? Watch when he comes back around. There it is. Because he only drives down. Actually, let's go for the full drive with him. Let's see what he was showing you. Because his website, which I did promo, that this thing, you know, all these photos where he was everywhere. And yes, many of those photos are his, not stuff that he's been acquiring from other sources, which I don't care about, but they're his. Listen carefully to and see what he shows you down Orchard Beach. See what he shows you of Wortman's house. Watch that video. It's fucking awesome, man. You learn tons about the road and how Wortman, he tells you where he went, of course, because I don't know. He knows, right? Is it there? Let's go for pylons again. Pylon editing stuff. I probably should have done this for my timeout. Oh, there we go. Is that it? I'm going to take a few minutes. But just listen carefully. Listen to the window going down. I don't know if the window goes down. Commissioners, that's right. Is he a resident? That's a good question. Somebody in here is a resident. Well, I would assume that there's a few that is watching right now, but there most certainly is one person. And if they want to say that, they can. I'm not going to identify them because I don't like to do that. It's not my deal. I don't want to dox them. I would acknowledge them, obviously. But if they want to share when it was that they were allowed down their place, which is down the road that we're talking about here, Orchard Beach. When was the first time they were allowed in? I might be curious. Okay, so we'll watch the pylons again. Oh, you mean just so you could look at the burned out wreck? Stage scene? Pylons. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're going to learn a lot about a road. For a while. Oh, you hear the camera? There goes the window. You hear it? You hear the window going down? Very nice camera, by the way. Good camera equipment you have, Indo. DeWitt, all of yous. Pretty awesome. Friends of friends? Friends? Or employees? Moving along. Oh, more camera. There, we just drove by Frank and Don's right there on the left-hand side. Hopefully I didn't back it up. I wish you could rewind a little faster in this. Like you could just click the screen. But Windows, and yeah, it's good to repeat. I'm sorry. I know lots of you heard this, but you know, there's so much. I certainly have lots of information on the bigger story, but I'm not gonna. I'm strategizing with all that. At this point, I'm just gonna demolish evidentiary stuff. You like my yellow pointer? Oh, thanks for the pictures, Indo. Appreciate the sharing. Thanks again. Oh, thank you. It's almost like there's two people in that vehicle, not just one. Somebody's driving and taking photos. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Aha. Remember what I was saying. It's difficult to drive around that driveway as you're sitting right in front. Oh, you hit the car. You'd have to back up and then come around. And you can pull away. That if there's a problem towards that certain person, who I know does not like to be named, if there's a problem with your statement, you better come out and say there's a big problem with it. No? They're using your words, your name. Anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, he blocked you for asking about the hard drive. Aw. Military secrets that just turn up days later after they've been stolen. And oh, I find hard drives. He didn't get lost. He didn't get lost. He's trying to confuse people. How can you get lost? You turn left, decide to go down the wrong road. Plus, you also miss certain sites, don't you? Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. And not the brown one. The Porta Pig Crescent loop. It's trying to confuse. Oh, wow. Jesus. This guy's out of control. Or people. Howdy. Thanks for joining. Well, there you go. You got a shot at the sky. Are you learning lots? I can't multitask at all, but I mean, seriously, you're playing with dash cams and oh, where are we? Frank and Don's? Be like, oh, somebody's exhaling now as they're taking lots of photos of stuff that they don't want anybody to see. Now, again, keeping in mind the road, narrowness of the road. Then smoke break. So yeah, enjoy the smoke. I found the side hard drive lying around in White House driveway. Awesome. When you have YouTube open, you don't get notifications. Have you got are you dinging the bell? Dinging the bell. You got to, because you know YouTube is only removing, 300 views. It's way more than that. It's just that period of time. But fuck, you bust these people. They're so ridiculous. So, yeah, here you have what we're talking about, Frank and Don's. Oh. You learning lots? You seeing lots? Because I certainly am. I guess. Oh. Wonder if any of these pictures will turn up in inquiries or anything like that. Do you think they may? Oh, thanks. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here we go. Where's the people at the exit? Where's the people at the exit? Where's those orange pylons? Where did they go? And those security guards. Where did they go? How do you get in? They just disappear. Because you're now leaving and going back out as you're approaching Portapique Beach Drive. Portapique Beach. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they'll just magically appear. You know, like those, I don't know, RCMP cars that suddenly seem to be in a video ahead of the actual car. I like that. And then that actually turns up, 543. 543, you know about it when you're doing the press conference, but you don't actually have it. That's funny. I wonder how that works exactly. Oh, here we go. Oh. 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 Oh, there's nobody here now. Aw. Oh, they disappeared. Those damn security guards. At it again. At it again. All right, let's get to some of your stuff because it's important. We can go through and blow out more stuff at a later point. And to those of you who don't think that your eyes won't be falling on you, how's that? Aren't watching just because you haven't been talked about yet? Oh, you will be. And more eyes will be watching. Not just RCMP. It's all the other people in the background. They got great fucking stories. Great fucking stories. Anyway, could do the right thing. I always, here's my hand. Take it. Do the right thing. Help out these families. Because if it's your family, where are people going to be? Are they going to come help you? And we're going to give a fuck about you? Especially when you get kind of found out. Nobody's going to come help you. Nobody's going to do anything for you. Maybe they might even point their finger and say, what the fuck did you do? For a long time. Oh. But you earned that one. Oh, look at, I even gave it an upvote. Silly me. Let's see what some of your questions are in the, oh, I got a message. When you're reading some warrant online 2 days ago. That and her previous accounts, many guns in the seat. Yes, there are contradictions absolutely within the warrants. Even in an individual warrant, there will be tons of contradictions within it. Excuse me. But to that person who sent me that message, please, I was more referring to the article from the Halifax Examiner. If you could let me know what article that was. Because then I can narrow down what warrant, and then I can do a comparison on the conflict, which I want to do now. But thank you for pointing out stuff. Let's go through all kinds of interesting things in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Why is there no info on deceased female in vehicle on the hidden hilltop? Error or truth? Nova Scotia 44 writes, I would say, like the Lillian thing and the warrants that will appear as we go, because then it just kind of, they can fill in blanks as we move along, which you can say, well, you know, that tin foil over there, or aluminum foil, as somebody pointed out to me correctly. I don't think so. You guys have fucked up and done so much. But don't talk about certain people because their stories are problematic. So I don't know what they're referring to. Hidden Hilltop is not anywhere near where Lillian is. So I'm not sure why they're saying there's a vehicle woman in a vehicle. It's obviously not referring to Lillian because she's not in a vehicle. Likewise, that same stuff around Tom, Alana Shawn, missing female, unaccounted for, I think it is. What? So I don't have an answer to that. Perhaps you guys do. Was Gabriel Wortman really the target? Who was really shot and killed? Who really shot and killed the victims? Okay, these are all going to be speculative. But was there really more than one shooter? I believe yes. There's quite a bit of evidence to indicate that. Why did the RCMP, but, you know, nothing you can say with certainty, but I would say much more in the probable category that more than one shooter happening than lone, what is it? I don't know, all the different injustice collector, domestic abuse, COVID, because you have to destroy gear because of COVID, and somebody's sitting there with a scale, 6.92 tons, which, of course, if you think about your clothing, weigh your clothes. Do that as an experiment. See how much you have in clothes. They just have ratty old shitty shirts, 6.292 tons of them. I'd say that's a bullshit story. Like white cars and Indo. I like the video of Indo and the white cars in his tribute. That one was an extra one, because the one we had was on the left-hand side with the added wraparound reflective taken off kind of thing that was inserted all the way around to the wheel well, to the wheel. It gave it extra special punch then. Of course, because RCMP cars look like that. Who else was involved? I'm not going to get into that at this point. Why are the RCMP covering up and lying to the public and victims' families? That would be in the Jenga category. Jenga. Who's at the MLA Colchester? Wants to spend more time with the grandkids. Is out. The excuses they have are really bad. Is that lady's name again? I'm going to dig around a little bit in her. Public figure. Public property. Oh, yes, I get the Lodi. The Lodi. Why? My computer is faster than shit. Lodi, Lodi. Who was that? I'm being careful here. Oh, Jessica Davis. Trust me, I'm a spy. Oh my. Oh my. Karen Casey, there we go. Thank you. Did Karen Casey want to spend more time with the grandkids? Maybe I misheard. Did Karen Casey, is she becoming a grandma now? Karen Casey. I want some music, like to have some music that goes along with this. Oh, loading, loading, loading. Keep on loading. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do deputy premier, finance minister. Oh, you have a good job. Aw. Colchester. Aw. Oh no, not running. Boo. What's going on here? You don't want to represent Colchester anymore with your fancy schmancy titles? Did something bad happen in your area and you just don't want to take responsibility? Oh. Better run away. Because that's the way real people deal with things, because they're so responsible they become grandmas. Back to the questions. You know what's happening, right? You got to fucking read through my sarcasm. It's really heavy. Play nice? Why? I'm not on this earth for making friends. Never have been. Never run away from a fight either. It's just me. I do things by the book, honestly, and just with facts. But seriously, come on. You know that something bad happened there. Does it not have quite bad optics to it to suddenly just say, oh, I'm out. I'll just join the Jenga crowd because I want to become a grandma. Maybe I'll weigh my clothes and drive a white car. Why tell the media Gabriel Wortman was here and there on those 2 days when he couldn't be in two places at once? Excellent. Excellent question. Twitter line. Right away. You could see it. 2 cars, literally at the same time. RCP Cruiser, the infamous gray tracker, which still is kicking around because they can't fuck with that one, because then they would have to explain the Twitter timeline. So we'd better have it in the CERT report, the shit report, because, well, we don't have to answer questions then. There's lots of anomalies with the timeline. Just keep going away. Are you part of the caper? What are you talking about? Oh, you're kidding. Well, I'm glad. If I can make you smile, then that's an added bonus. Another white car behind the first one. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you're referring to, Linda. Perhaps you wish to elaborate. Times in the videos don't match up. Well, we have a lot of funny games with the, I don't know, angles, pictures taken of video screens, no video released, the timestamps that don't quite line up and are superimposed on pictures, ghost in images, cars, I don't know, images even getting spoken of before they have them. That's awesome. Why give a press conference the day before the RCMP had the actual video footage? They claimed, absolutely, I'll give that a superstar. They claimed that they knew about these things all ahead of time. Absolutely. That was just disastrous. 2 pictures that they're acknowledging that for. 543, which is the one supposedly post the sleep in the parking lot, and the picture of the video and the UFO photo at 11:12, which of course you most certainly can tell that's Gabriel Wortman driving down the road, not as though there weren't tons of RCMP flying around at that time. Well, there wasn't laws. The thing is also, you have to keep in mind, very few people were allowed down to the Portapique area. Why? In terms of RCMP members? Remember the business about all the people hanging out in Great Village? Getting coffee and donuts and food. And now, obviously, I'm not bashing on regular members. Only specific people were allowed down to Portapique. In the know. You know what I'm saying? Darren is, I could have used the actual footage of Darren. Well, actually, it's even, yeah, it is. It packs more punch if it comes from Darren. Why don't we watch Darren? Press conferences. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, yeah, the fishing stuff is definitely going to come out a bunch more. Because it's a great distraction technique. April 28th. Yeah, I like to file all of the press conferences. Which one here? Oh, this one was edited. That's good, Global. Good job. Cutting out a little piece. Cutting out a little piece there to do with the blueberry field. Oh, don't think I noticed? Fuck you. Seamus not slow. Now, Seamus slow, but maybe slow for
I'm Corporal Jennifer Clark, spokesperson for Nova Scotia RCMP, and I will be your moderator for this news conference.
Right.
Bonjour et bienvenue.
I heard DERP disappeared. Don't know if that's true or not. Maybe DERP went. Go on. I don't know. Can't face the heat. Not sure. Maybe that's not true. Lisa Croteau apparently is doing a lot of the stuff. DERP may have reassigned. Go on, answer. Why is there shouting in the audio about 30 seconds ago? Oh, are you talking about just now? Sorry, it's Seamus not slow. Well, kind of, but not really. I use my power-ups, cigarettes and coffee. That's like my superpower. Power up. Keeps me going. That's how I survive. She's still there? Sorry? Not true. She said still there. Not sure what you're referring to. Let's see here, Darren and his... Oh, there's the UFO 1112, which he didn't have. Oh, DERP. Let's hear DERP and Darren.
Et de la réplique du véhicule de police qu'il a utilisé.
Movements on April 18th and 19th. This information has been established through the efforts of our investigative teams. At this point in our investigation, this is what we believe. If we can get you to refer to the first image. So after receiving the first 911 call, just after 10 o'clock, officers arrived in the Portapique area around 10:26 in the evening. This information gathered lead us to Bleak area through a field at approximately 10:35. So if you note there.
Oh, that's the edited version. Global. Did you hear the edit? Did you hear it? I can play the real version of it if you want. Global decided to edit it. By the way, before you start saying, well, this is for a newscast or something like that, no, it's not. This was just for their website. You don't need to edit for your website. You can just keep it all up. The only time I've ever edited for a website, or sorry, for a video, is if I'm incorrect on data. I think I had one embarrassing moment for a live stream. And something that I removed the other day because of a family member also. So, anyway, because I don't want to offend. Let's see if we can find what he really said again. Let's listen to what he says, because the chalky Clint Ellison technical error happened there. You know, because it never happens, right? They always have a lot of technical errors, these people. Bagels.
Équipé d'une barre de feu d'urgence et des décalques. La façon de faire produire des décalques est un détail de l'enquête dont je ne peux pas parler. La seule chose que je peux dire, c'est que nous réalisons des progrès à ce sujet.
So what I'd like to do now is take you through a more detailed account of the gunman's movements on April 18th and 19th. This information has been established through the efforts of our investigative teams. At this point in our investigation, this is what we believe. If we can get you to refer to the first image. So after receiving the first 911 call.
Oh, I will add also the press package that came out with this. Oh, yeah. No, that didn't come. So what they were leaving people with for a long time was these crappy photos of screens. Because usually at a press conference, what they do, or press briefing, is they have something called a press package. And they'll give that to individual people in the media so that you have all their pictures. You don't have crappy images. But they didn't do that. One has to wonder why. Moving along. Back to Darren. And his technical errors.
Just after 10, officers arrived in the Portapique area around 10:26 in the evening. This information gathered lead us to Bleak area through a field at approximately 10:35.
Global. Okay. Let's take, is this CPAC?
Good afternoon and welcome.
CPAC didn't do a lot of editing.
Spokesperson.
Collector.
Oh, collector of this, collector of that. Yeah. Collector of stamps. Oh, there's a great, I wish I could stop it right there. Oh, DERP looks fantastic.
Ce sujet.
So what I'd like to do now is take you through a more detailed account of the government's movements on April 18th and 19th. This information has been established through the efforts of our investigative teams. At this point in our investigation, this is what we believe. If we can get you to refer to the first image. So after receiving the first 911 call, just after 10 o'clock, officers arrived in the Portapique area around 10:26 in the evening. This information gathered since the incidents occurred lead us to believe that the gunman had actually left the Portapique area through a field at approximately 10:35. So if you note there on the image that I provided, there was a witness that saw a vehicle that was traveling through a field, which was not very common. And what we've done is we've actually been able to determine through video evidence that the gunman had actually traveled a distance of approximately 26 kilometers.
Sorry, I'll go back and I'll play the other version. I have actually where it's, I put it together a long time ago. It's just sitting around in somewhere. Probably they deleted it. But where I put them, the stream simultaneously. I did that for one other video. I like to do that kind of stuff.
Est pas important.
Oh.
Monsieur.
This one. No.
I'm Corporal Jennifer Clark, spokesperson for Nova Scotia.
Okay. I mean, this kind of stuff, you can take note of it. See, this one, global, 1 hour, 26 seconds. This is the kind of shit that they do. Global.
I'm Corporal Jennifer Clark.
26 seconds. Okay. And then, where is it? Oh, yeah, no, it is this one. My apologies.
So what I'd like to do now is take you through a more detailed account of the gunman's movements on April 18th and 19th. This information has been established through the efforts of our investigative teams. At this point in our investigation, this is what we believe. If we can get you to refer to the first image. So after receiving the first 911 call, just after 10 o'clock, officers arrived in the Portapique area around 10:26 in the evening. This information gathered lead us to believe the area through a field at approximately 10:35. So if you note there on the image that I provided, there was a witness that saw a vehicle that was traveling through a field, which was not very common. And what we've done is we've actually been able to
My apologies. Thank you. Muted. Thank you. Jesus. Muted. My Downfall, my downfall. Okay. Thank you. And of course, this is delayed, so now who knows what I've lost. Anyway, the UFO photo, of course, is appearing here on the 28th of April. And my question, sorry, back to that point was, did you catch the edit that Global did there? The Clinton Ellison, because they're all using the same feed, except for, oh, Sean DeWitt, who gets to be there. Nobody else. Sean DeWitt. Hindu. Anyway, now to the other point on this. 1112, special assistant. I need something special in the something word. 1112 UFO photo here, as with the other photos, at least the next one also, they indicate in the warrant that they only received this that very day. And nobody reviewed it until the next day. How's that work? Exactly. You have a picture the day before. UFO 1112. You just got this that day. And the person, Angela Credo Superstar, creative writing, outlaw motorcycle gang, undercover CFSEU, who now specializes in creative writing, she said, well, we only saw it that next day. How do you answer that one exactly? You got the UFO here the day before at a press conference. Well, look at it. You going to tell me that you know that's Wortman's car? You going to tell me that you can see Wortman? So for sure, it definitely has to be Wortman. Don't you know? I can't even tell what the fuck that is. It could be a taxi. I call it a UFO because I'm an asshat and I'm an asshole, but you can't tell what that is. Can you? Look at their actual handout. Bullshit. When they decided to issue them, this was what they issued. Is this the way a press package looks? Where is it? Yeah. Well, I know that that's for sure Wortman, don't you? From the nice cropped, non-timestamped, non-dated awesomeness. Thanks, Darren. Until you receive the photo and review it the next day. How's that? Nope, you're absolutely 100% right. Yes, he's got some tells. He's a very bad poker player. I watch people real close. Bad poker player. Bad. None of the photos can be confirmed. Most of them are fake, if not all. Provably fake. And what the fuck are you having a press conference based on something you don't review until the next day? And I'm not even sure how they'd have the photos done because they just obtained it. That last warrant indicates that. They just got it. on the 28th of April. That's what it said. Sadly, my picture of that seems to have gone poof. But it's in the warrant. And I remember when I was reading it, I was like, kind of, getting a bit tired of reading aloud. But I woke up as soon as I saw it because I'm like, excuse me? What are you talking about? You can't have a photo the day before. Even if they happen to get the photo that very moment, how did they have a chance to review it? How did they have a chance to confirm that this is Wortman's car? It's a fucking UFO, for fuck's sake. Enhance zoom, enhance zoom, enhance zoom. It's Wortman. It's ridiculous. Yes, because it's so nicey and, clear. Don't you know? That's, I think, what do you call that? Time elapse. So then it appears really, you got the light streaking. UFO travels at the speed of sound. Let me check what Julie having to share here. Awesomeness. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. I'm gonna go driving by. Indult. Whoa. When was that taken? Did you say? Sorry, I didn't. May 17th. Five days after warrant release. Everything's timing. Timing. Just like they're having a shit right now. Just like they had a shit back when the car stuff came out. Just like they had a shit when the fisherman lobster story. Fucking pumped that one up. Just like they brought out Brenda and some other garbage. Very big on timing. Watch the events of things. And then you know you're on to something. Because they get very angry. They got to run War Room, the War Room, which 100% existed since April 19th and has been fucking firing up hard. CSE, CSIS, RCMP, intelligence has been working real hard. The Facebook groups, everything, all of it. It's all the one and the same. The disinformation, the plants, the people in the Discord, all that shit. Fuck them, man. Hard reality to accept. Absolutely 100% true. Anyway, thank you very much for sharing that, Julie. Really appreciate it. June 25th. So June 25th, there was still the security guards going on. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. And yet everybody can fly up and down Orchard Beach and take pictures of the burned out police car. What is it? Oh, I don't know. The Ford look-alike Taurus. I like that. Look-alike Taurus. You have a look-alike Mercedes? I saw a few of those over in Vietnam. Fucking ridiculous, man. Take Hondas and repatch them. Hey, man, check out my Mercedes. Yeah, sure, dude. That's got to be a Mercedes. No, it's spliced together. Oh, what? I've got his videos from back then. So you're saying What? They're two different times and spliced together, but why would he do that? Getting an error message? Is it telling you that this is, what does it say? What do they call it? What the fuck do they call it now? Not incel. The other one. Q-tard. Yeah. Because that's for sure happening over here. Durr. May 17, May 25th, spliced together to make one video. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know, another video I've seen. Another video I talked about a long time ago. A lot of splicing going on in that one. Those of you who know my sarcasm and know the channel from before, to which there are, I don't know, 100 and some odd videos, some of 100. There's a list. I haven't updated it recently. There's videos that seem to be missing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but there's lots of stuff from earlier all about this. That's all it is. This channel has been Nova Scotia stuff. Playback fail. Any strong writers? Any of you capers? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, Cape Bretons. There we go. My black cube. No. There's no such thing as the black cube. I'll have to tell you a story about that. Remind me about the black cube. You'll get fucking freaked, man. Remind me, Todd, when next we speak. Okay, let's go back, sorry, to the questions. Long time out there. Times videos don't match up. Why the press conference the day before? Okay, moving along. Thank you. Great questions. I don't know. What do you do? I'm whatever. Awesomeness. Wortman's pants don't have stripes, but then they do have stripes. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Of course, because that's the Lloyd video, which doesn't have any problems at all. I haven't finished doing the Lloyd video and all that. There's more on the Lloyd stuff. It's pretty awesome. It's not just that he works for Wayland, which is RCMP. It's not just that, I don't know, he's getting tweets ahead of time. There's all kinds of, not just that his vehicle is in the background in the video because he's at home, but he's not at home. It's not just that his timeline is all over the fucking map. No, there's more. Anyway, why were there, great point, why were there what looked like ERT guys throwing whatever it was, apparently was, into Wart's car, making it basically blow up in flames? I don't know about that. We can have a view. I believe you're referring to that video, which we can have a look at, obviously. If you guys are all game. Oh, Kip, looking good. Lobster Wars. Have some great titles for folders. Oh Deer's got a big folder. Oh Deer's channel, better check it out. Doing all kinds of hard work. Yeah. Hopefully somebody's snagged all the shit off Indo, Dolt, whatever. Some of it may be real, some of it may not be real, who knows, but it'd be maybe worthy of sorting through. The shoe folder, right? Shubenacadie. I think I say it right now. Shubenacadie. Well, I don't even think it was me. I think it was Adrian. Shubenacadie, he was saying. Muscadabbit. I can just say Muscadabbit, and then we're good, right? Lots of people like it when I say Muscadabbit. They're like, "Oh shit, man, your pronunciation is good." I'm like, no. Where is the original of that? I think if I put in original, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, we're right on the scene.
This is fucked.
Oh,
Wonderful scene right here.
so the trunk is up.
This is so fucked.
He's in that
They
car.
go
He's in
down.
that car. They're dragging him out. Look, they're dragging somebody. Oh my god. That's a
real
And then the trunk will go back up.
He just killed a real cop right in front of us.
oh my god.
I don't know how we get that. First of all, I think this is the Darcy video. I think Darcy's stuff. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it. But how can you? They're listening to music in a car. I don't hear any bullets. I've enhanced the sound. I never hear anything. I don't know what they're talking about. They just killed a real cop right in front of us. I don't know if that's just a presumption on their part. I don't know what you guys think.
This is so fucked.
He's in that car.
He's in that car. They're dragging him out. Look, they're dragging somebody. Oh my god.
That's a real cop, huh? He just killed a real cop right in front of us.
Oh my god.
Again, what of these pictures are real versus fake video? I don't know. And I'm not saying anything. But Stevenson was dead. If we believe the other stuff, Stevenson was dead on the ground long before the ERT team showed up. So that doesn't really answer your question as to the trunk and the blowing up of cars. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think.
Oh, baby, we're right on the scene.
This is fucked.
Wonderful scene right here.
They're crawling down.
This is so fucked.
He's in that car.
Oh.
He's in that car.
Oh, wait a second.
Look, they're dragging somebody.
Is
oh
there
my
a third
god.
one?
That's
a real cop, huh? Yeah.
Is there a third? I don't think so. Flames are coming out through the door. No. The two of them just go down. There goes the trunk again. I don't think so.
Oh god.
Yes. I know.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Oh my fuck.
No ID on the body that they're dragging. That's true. We don't know exactly who that is.
Is he in there?
But yeah, Joey. Poor Joey. Poor all of them, obviously. I just feel like something's going on with, well, obviously with the whole picture, but specifically with Joey and Lily, and they want to avoid that one like the plague. Back to your questions. I don't know if that helps you answer that. Why was Aaron beat up? Good question. Would obviously show premeditation on something. They try to say it's because of a property dispute. And they also try to sew in there that he's afraid of, you know, I can't see it. I can't see it. Knowing what I know, I can't see it. Evidence supporting more than one assailant. Yes. That's part of it, is the fight. Or the injuries that he sustained. The big part. Versus what the RCMP narrative is on how he died. It doesn't work. Why Leather say they exchanged gunfire in Portapic? Yes, very key point. I sampled that clip. Can't seem to find it again. I know where it is. I can go back and find it, but they did say at some point during the evening, there was an exchange of gunfire. That's what Leather said. I think that's even verbatim. Quote. How can you have an exchange of gunfire with him during the evening? Even if it was in the next day, that would be at the gas station only. Or was there something else? Perhaps it was just a bit of a slip of the tongue. With who? Yeah, good question. Which RCMP were involved? Why mention? Why now mention of these heroics in the warrants? Who is the runner in Shuby? No idea. It's a strange thing to be running in that scene, to be running away. Where they're running from is also kind of interesting. Who made the Portapic tapes? And why do they not seem legit? I'd have to go back and line that up again. I can do it. If you line up the original, okay, of course, for entertainment purposes only, very important. Notice how the RCMP distanced themselves extremely far from these tapes? The CERT report doesn't acknowledge them at all. There'd be a reason, because they know. And if people push on that one, I'm telling you, I think I kind of know this story a little bit. If you push on that one, you know what I'm saying? When did the tapes come out versus all of that? Big problems with those tapes. Big problems. But you line them up, you can see there's a problem. Those of you who have done that know that. And I've shown it before. You only have the removal. I can make a short video of that, and I need to at some point. It's on my project list. I have a lot of short videos. I'm always cutting them in my head, but I can't. Burn phone guy. Oh, I hope so. People better start questioning every single fucking thing that comes out of these people's mouths. When you lie in court, and I think this is the court of public opinion, especially if you're my fucking employee. Wow, every single goddamn thing that comes out of your mouth, circumspect. Very circumspect. Anything that you float, circumspect. Bum and the guy on the phone, in my opinion. It was posted on the East Hans Facebook page. Well, anybody want to go back and find me the original? I'm awesome. I think that is the original, but I would like to know who posted it. Shuby one, Seamus just showed. Okay, which video? Gunfire afterwards around Clinton was in the woods. That again, that's coming from the tapes. Fuck the tapes. Oh. Tapes vomit. You can't put the cart before the horse. If the tapes aren't real, anything that comes from the tapes is fake, not reliable. It's written to fit their narrative. Only works between, 12 and 3. The radios go down. Before that, they're fine. And after 3, they're fine. Certain individuals missing from the tapes too. I think that's very telling. If that person their name appears, but if they had a voice in that tape, I think shit would really hit the fan. They would get very angry. Why evacuate Peter over kids? I've heard some I've heard some speculation. Of course, there's lots of speculation on everything, but I've heard something to indicate. I've heard a couple things, but that gets into bigger things, which I have to be very careful about talking about. Why did officer hide in the woods and tell others not to go in? I'm only, again, speculating, but I believe that would be fear. Why is Lily not praised as a hero? That one, I would like to know. Because he is a fucking hero. He's a real hero that I can put my, and who is it? Is it, I think it might be Halliday that maybe went with him. I get confused on the second participant in that, but Lily definitely is a stand-up guy from what everything that I've seen and heard. Real stand-up. Real man. And God will remember. He will. And possibly demoted after seeing the kids seem to be acted as RCMP. They degrade him. They literally degrade him in the warrants by calling him a constable. Lily, what are you talking about? That guy has tons of service. He's a sergeant and a hero. And you want to call him a constable because he came out and talked in the Globe and Mail. A reporter talked to him momentarily. And he identified certain things. That's a code of conduct issue. Yeah, anyway. I don't know how much. I am always very careful about what I say. Is there anything we can do as a group to get involved in the inquiry? I don't know. I got a phone call about that yesterday. In terms of like, just somebody asked me, could I please become involved? And I'm like, well, I'm not from Nova Scotia, but I'm sure as a group, all of us, all people of Nova Scotia for sure have the right. I would think Canadians should, which then perhaps then I can play a role in that. And if not, that's cool. Because we're a team and we can work together. Right? So maybe some of whatever I've had to add, if it's helpful, will make its way there. But I think we can definitely organize ourselves to, I mean, Julie's works awful hard, as is Mark Rod. I mean, everybody's working awful hard. Mark Rod's got his server going. This is really lots of super people. There's literally some kind of audio playing very faintly with your stream. I am not playing any music. I wish I could say so. Is it like wheat blowing in the wind or whatever Sarah says? I don't. There's no music. I can hear my dog walking around. Is there any assurances that the family questions will be addressed in the inquiry? As RCMP and government both said they want to provide answers, but actions indicate otherwise. Yes, I would say, yeah, I'm just giving my personal opinion on that. I hate to be a Debbie Downer. And again, I need to watch my language very carefully. In terms of the inquiry, I have no problem voicing that one. That's a total fucking kangaroo court. It's stacked. It was stacked to fail from the beginning. Femicide? This is pure and utter illogical. It's simply a disconnect. If somebody said the moon was made of cheese down the road from you, would you say that that was fact and therefore, or go with the fact that that is in reality with no supportive evidence? None. Zero. And let's just say that that person was implicated and being charged with something. Do you think that they may have a motive to lie? Perhaps. I'm being, again, really sarcastic. You can't believe the word of an accused criminal, can you? A possible participant. No, you can't. Not without lots of corroborative evidence, lots, to support your claim, to which you have none. Warrants indicate. Never spoke to the RCMP, not interested in reporting anything. Family members, lots of guys, who decide to buy ammunition for the very man that's beating up their sister. Even though they say they know about it. Would you go buy ammunition for a guy who's beating up your sister? I think not. Boardman had lots of girlfriends. None of them have ever surfaced. There should be lots. Lots. And lots. Hospital reports, friends, family, many other women. There's a big fat zero, and you have Brenda, believe me, Brenda, hot tub Brenda. No, sorry. That's kind of fail. But that's the whole substance, basically, or massive substance of the inquiry. Oh, this is femicide. Please? How? Why? What are you talking about? Prove it. Before you should even establish that fact, hopefully the families will continue to push to appoint their own commissioners and experts to the panel. That probably would be a wise move. Like the multiple class action lawsuits in multiple courts from lawyers also equally out of the jurisdiction of Nova Scotia might be a good move. There, that's a safe statement. That's safe. Why are there want to charge $12,000 for emails? Seems like they're going against providing the answers to the family. Perfectly valid point. I think by this point we can all establish that, or it's been, at least in my head, but of course I've seen a couple of things, heard from a couple of family members. This whole thing is a gigantic cover-up. And that's why the story keeps getting weirder as we go. And people keep shitting their pants more. And we keep having more Jenga. If this was a man who was an injustice collector, who, was planning to do business, lots of business, in the days after he died, building houses, real estate deals, whatever else came out there. There was a few things in the warrant. Some more stuff he's planning on doing after he dies. Like, hello? Nobody plans to do things when they know that they're going to die. Or they're going to go and commit a horrendous act. They plan on being there to complete the business deal and are looking forward to their retirement, as it says. Not, again, saying that Tara should. No. I would say Tara is a firecracker, and from the beginning was known to be a very serious problem, especially with the association with certain other individuals. Because they knew, well, those people are going to start asking questions. They're going to start organizing people, possibly, to which, I don't know. We did. Kept pushing questions more and more and more and more. So the media is just constantly playing catch up. How can we fix this? How can we spin the story to make it fit? Maybe we'll have pictures floating out of nowhere, even though we interviewed that person. I would love to be amicus curiae, especially in the cases. But families can push for and demand. I do hope people will participate in the activities that ask for answers on the 18th, not in the ones that want to get lost in emotional stew. Just my opinion. Read into that how he will. More than one, he fought to protect his wife. Yep, I would say so. And, of course, dear Emily. I have doubts that he did. We need to pin down when they knew Gabriel Wortman was wearing a vest and where really that info came from. Very good point. Yellow, orange, vest, jacket. They have nothing. I expect to see an emergence of it in the warrants to come. Suddenly it will be unredacted or something, you know. Oh, yes, he had a Star Trek beamed one down to him and hid under a tree stem. Fairy world. Where and by whom did Wortman receive the injuries to the face? Listen, at this point in time, not to go super aluminum foil, do we know that that is Wortman? Was Wortman? Sorry, was? I'm tensing, very poor. Was Wortman there lying on the ground? Do we know that? Did they ever furnish any evidence to say he's dead? No, nothing. I'm not saying. I'm just simply saying we had one image from very afar that looks like a UFO. I can't tell who the fuck that is, but my eyes are bad. Looks like he went a couple rounds in MMA. Well, if it was him solo crackolo, with a rifle in his hands, 2 hands, and he's taken on Aaron, he's going to get his ass handed to him on a platter. I need to go back and save his photo of him getting his tattoo on his prior. Oh my fuck. Talk about ripped. Spent time. Did his time. Literally did his time for fighting. Big time. Not a fucking softie. Takes on groups of people. No problem. Didn't take shit from nobody. Nobody's scared of a real estate deal. Yeah, I should actually make that I need that photo. Let's get it. Maybe Tara can grab it for us. I'll see if I can hunt it down. take a few minutes to find. And I need to go to the bathroom. This is not good. I mean, here's an example. Look at the dude's pipes. He's not flexing. He's taking a picture. Can you imagine if he's flexing? Yeah, okay. I see a 52-year-old denturist who could be drunk, maybe is drunk, probably is drunk according to the warrants, beating up a guy like that. No problem. With a rifle, a rifle, occupying his hands. Maybe he just Glasgow kissed him, right? Yeah, okay. That's happening. Now here's the Warts garage over on Aaron's Facebook. And Aaron on the Warts bike. Where is the picture of him getting the tattoo? It's probably not. I probably should just look at photos, right? I don't use the Facebooks, so I don't know these things. Kind of derp that way. There. Yeah. Seriously? I'm not saying he's like 700,000 pounds. He's just ripped and tough as fuck. He's older than me. It's not like this guy the tattoo guy would be like, hey, can you pull up that flap there on your stomach so I can tattoo it? Or we'll have to pull it tight. And no, his stomach is like washboard. Okay, moving back to the Discord. Any new details regarding Carpenter Convict 2 emerged since as of late? What is your opinion on his claims and the ITOs? Red herring, perhaps some truisms. Somebody who's being charged, again, potentially under the threat of being charged, has been read their warrants, their essentially their rights, right? Cautioned, and is being considered in the complicity, openly stated, the complicity in murder. I think, once again, they probably might want to save their ass. I could be wrong. Also, will you wear a suit and tie in the next live stream? Well, I guess that's gone. What is that? Levitate. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what these things are. Maybe I'll wear a suit and tie sometime here. Or little man syndrome, Gabe shot and then beat him up. I'm not going to go on the second part of that, but no, I can't go along with that. It's not like he just gets shot and then no, and there are two other people in the household equally. No 911 calls. Multiple entrances to the house. Phone's just sitting there on the couch, just like they were placed there. Mm-hmm. No, doesn't work. Clinton's dad evacuated 10 a.m., briefed RCMP at 10:21 when the shooting started. Sorry? Oh, yes. That's a problem with the CERT statement. 10 o'clock, he's getting, according to global, Richie, weather, whatever stuff is happening over there, he's getting evacuated at 10 a.m. Okay, so if he gets evacuated at 10 a.m., driving distance to Great Village, he'd be getting debriefed, as in asked questions, etc., comforted, obviously, hopefully some. I don't know, God knows if they even did that. And then he drives down to Onslow on his own in a period of 10:21. No. Driving distance between Portapique and Lower Onslow, from my understanding. Yeah, doesn't work in the. He's not going to Great Village. Not going to Great Village. Something wrong here. 10 a.m., 21 minutes, and he's already settled in Lower Onslow, parked his car. People are going to get coffee and donuts or whatever they were doing. I don't know who those people are. Confirm exactly what the band feels. They haven't confirmed nothing. What they said is that she was beaten up and took days to recover. I was watching the press conference today, still recovering on the 24th of April, 5 days later. Minor injuries. Darren, problems. Problems, Darren. Problems. The photo. I don't know anything about the photo. Does the photo appear in the really good photos that came from the Pinio crowd, who now seem to be kind of interested in hearing things? Why did the RCMP at Wortman's place 5 a.m.? How did they? Yes, in New Brunswick. That's according to Paul, off the initial tapes with Frank, to which Frank had 4 hours of conversation, probably released about an hour and change. He's got a lot of tapes, got a lot of stuff. Good to just release the entire unedited, non-clipped, not fast, slow, not hearing clicks, the entire 4-hour conversation. That would be great. I'd love to hear exactly what Paul said. Wouldn't you? Oh, editing things, having UFOs, and times that don't match, videos. That seems good. The person who giving the statement in regard to Shuby, who left out the white truck and tailgates? Him or the RCMP in the warrant? Why did whoever feel the need that they left it out? If you're talking about Fisher, I guess we'll just put it that way. According to his statement, he was not at the window at the time. That didn't happen until later. So, but there were lots of people I've heard who weren't even spoken to by the RCMP. By the way, RCMP, if you decide to go and tell people to shut the fuck up now, very bad idea. That would be a very poor maneuver. Memorandum type thing? Not good. That will come out. Most assuredly. I'll be happy to advertise that. Question regarding Gabriel Wortman with the truck detailing. I believe now I've heard several places that had thin blue line. It might just be me believing that is undercover but could be a heads up to other RCMP to leave the vehicle alone. Kind of what the color. Yes, the thin blue line thing is quite curious. They're very big on the thin blue line. Seizing a decal, for instance, and actually placing it in a warrant. One has to wonder why they see how they could seize a decal of a burned down place. One would think it would melt. But that being said, sorry. What is the thin blue line all about? Why is it so important? It's a fucking sticker. Who cares? Or is it? Interesting tattoo. Let's see if I can find it. I have it open somewhere. Oh, yes. Always more oh, yes. Still not finding what I'm looking for, but I saw something here else that's interested me. Are they trying to show something here in the CERT report? Brought to you by Brian, Sarah, and Alex, of course. Just like the bonging out radio and the signal that they've used for another element being Chad, system overwhelmed, tapes, maybe, just maybe. DERP. Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're not going to show me the picture? Really? I don't want to dox this person, so I'm going to be extra careful. person in the story get on with it. Loading, loading, loading. Keep on that loading. Out of memory, my ass. Bitch. Jesus. My computer's having a few issues. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it'll work this time. There we go. Okay. No. How about this? Like that tattoo? They'll know who they are. I think they're watching. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Are you getting bombed? Like that tattoo? I like that tattoo. Thin blue line. Somebody involved in the story. Don't quite understand the premise of the thin blue line quite, but yeah, it could be absolutely kind of a warning. You know, maybe that was why the stripes, extra stripes on the car too. Kind of heads up. RCMP issue quad. Yeah. Big quaddy. Steve, what's going on? Hey, Kendall. Look at that. Fucking awesome size. That's what your taxpayer dollars get you. Oh yeah, 6.92 tons. Tones. I don't know. Is that how you say it? Tones. The guys in scales weighing all the gear getting destroyed because of coal. Oh, and people impersonating police. Yeah. Okay. Thin blue line. They're involved, that person. To some extent, with pieces of the story. I do appreciate your work with seniors. I think it's quite wonderful. Valentine's. I'm not going to speak to the hot tub party stuff. Sorry. That's just something I'm going to keep around. I like to keep lots of stuff in my back pocket, as things that you can drop when you need to. Strategy is strategy. Everything's strategy, Fine, you're going to mess with the family's Facebook group? Okay, I got something for you. Boom, let's go. You want more? Let's go. I think a good stream would be go through the timeline, start. Come on, Julie. I'm not the person to be doing that. Do you know? I'm okay to do like 12, 16-hour stream. No problem. That would take years with me. Crap hanging around. I'm not sure what you're doing there. Oh, it's this, the little thing to do with the bottom piece. Okay. What is the common thread that ties the victims together? Many couples were targeted. Affairs of the hard drive, it makes people go crazy. Maybe things we can start listing the facts for each couple. I have been very reticent, extremely reticent to talk about anything to do with the families out of respect. It can't be avoided. But again, it's strategy, how to do things properly. So if something does come out, it's not at all in a hurtful way, kind of like, I don't know, bathtubs of bottles type thing I can hold over your head. But maybe something else, like something that's productive. Has to be very, very productive and has to be rock solid. Speculation, extraordinarily dangerous in that area. Because these are the people we want on side, even if they are very quiet, which I've never quite understood. Because lots of people working awful hard. I do hope if I get into some kind of difficulty, the Lord will bless me that way too. It's good. Lots of good people. So happy to be part of a team. I watch closely. I've lived a life. I got eyes in the back of my head. Can't discern pictures terribly well, but I watch. Anyways, so be it. Everything has a cost, right? How far will you go? go pretty far. Anyone give the family permission to Nova Scotia? I'm not going to comment on it. There's a very big story, and I think you know that. Okay, so I believe, oh, we got some new stuff. Just in now, the weather with Sarah. Do we know if the Onslow shooting members were regular members or ERT? One of the members may have ERT background, which is very interesting. I don't know for sure. But if it is the same person I'm thinking of, they have, and they actually, funnily enough, did Close Combat Award in BC for developing close combat on ERT. If it's the same person. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Could be a different person. Has Charlene been given correct info since she made the video about her dad? I shouldn't answer to that, I don't think. That should be Charlene. I can give you my personal opinion on what I think. Yeah, I'll leave that with Charlene. Charlene should answer her own stuff when she's ready. I have the utmost respect for her, as I do for all family members. It's not my place to comment at this. I try and keep it respectful. Whose car is in the drive parking lot at 10:07? That is somebody who's supposed to be there. So the cars that are all there are all accounted for, all explainable. The ones in the background have been explained to me. The 4 in the parking lot, as I recall, are all explainable. I can't quite remember exactly whose is what, but I'm not, again, it's not about doxing anybody or anything, right? It's just about finding out what happened with mostly fact, if we can operate in that. Oh, thank you. See? Bang. Right on top of it.
Gunfire exchange between officers and the suspect in shooting.
Blue?
I can't tell you exactly what location because I'm not sure, but at one point during the course of the evening, there was an exchange of gunfire.
There's the bloop. See, I remember it. The bloop. It's right there at the end. Bloop. Bloop. But there was, I cannot tell you exactly. Let's listen to Shaky. Leather again.
Gunfire exchange between officers and the suspect in shooting activity.
I can't tell you exactly what location because I'm not sure, but at one point during the course of the evening, there was an exchange of gunfire.
excellent. Sorry. Fuck, muted all the time.
Gunfire exchange between officers and the suspect in shooting activity.
I can't tell you exactly what location because I'm not sure, but at one point during the course of the evening, there was an exchange of gunfire.
Kind of like the badge, one of those seldomly talked about things, or never talked about. You were exchanging gunfire with the gunman in the evening? I thought he was gone, sleeping, having a little dozy-doze, in the welding parking lot. Yeah, okay. Back to the weather. Anyway, thank you ever so much for those. I will clean out. I don't know how to do that. I want to delete all of the things in here and the question and answer thing so that we can just start anew and get some more of those. He committed suicide, remember? Oh, yeah. I just committed suicide. So we all went home. No body, but he must have done it. Well, if I can make people laugh. And mockery is part of it because, frankly, there should be an awful lot of shame. Like some real shame. I don't care what you're hiding. I've seen a lot in my life. I've done a lot in my life. But you can always change. Other people can too. We all have the power of forgiveness within us, right? So, why don't you quit pissing your pants? Be a man. Join the man thing. Check my Facebergs. Okay. I like how people are the lingo-wising. I don't know. The Seamus lingos seems kind of, people like the Facebergs and certain other things. The DERPs. Maybe I'll leave the world with a couple of new words in people's vocabularies. Okay, let me see here. Checking Facebergs. Checking. Keep on checking. Okay, Indos. Giving the address Lisa Banfield hid. What? The inside story from, is this from Indolt? The inside story of how two in the car, two in the poo, splicing video. Two in the poo, that's for a friend of mine. He'll know what I'm talking about. I don't think he watches though. Every once in a while I'll see him. The inside story of how RCMP obtained critical information from, quote, what appears to be, unquote, a common law spouse stuck inside a tree stump. Yes, they had the critical information at 9:15 p.m. on Saturday, April 18. But my God, it's great stuff. If the critical tree stump reading. Just want to make sure that things are. Well, I like the photo. If it'll open. Huh? Okay, it's not wanting to open for some reason. It's kind of like the head up the ass type thing. Head in the tree. It won't open for some reason. Oh, here we go. Kind of like the head in the ass. Well, I don't know what badge those people are wearing, but I would say that's, let's see here. We'll blow it up. Oh, we'll do that. Those badges don't look like anything Canadian. Is he trying to say this is from Canada? Head up the ass now? Maybe you got this from some movie. Is this Easy Rider or Dingbatville or something? I don't know. What is he watching now? Close Encounters with the Third Kind. Hid in a tree there, but does not get dirty. Has to be a fake picture. Well, this isn't RCMP. Those badges don't look anything. First of all, that area doesn't even look like Nova Scotia, does it? Down there? I don't recognize any of those badges. I think that's a whole bunch of hooey. But maybe you guys can tell me straight. It doesn't look like conservation officer or anything. And I mean, it would be RCMP that are investigating it, right? Not arborists or whatever the hell this is. Head up the ass. Wow. That's just going to discredit you even further. That's just going to even discredit you further, CSIS. Seriously? You're going to try and say that you got your head in a tree, I think. Somewhere. I don't even know. Actually, let me back search where this is from. Let me see if I can find it. See, I can, but let's try. Search and rescue here, but not here. Okay. Let's see. Search and rescue Australia or something. National Geo. Okay, here we go. Actually did get a hit on it. Okay, Brazilian boy stuck in a tree. Wow. Indo. Moving along. Doing well. Oops. What the fuck, man? Brazilian boy. Alice in Wonderland. Brazilian boy, 12, gets stuck in a tree trunk for 12 hours after chasing rabbit down a hole. That's what happens when you follow CSIS. You see? Rabbit in the hole. Posting fake shit. Aw. That's no good. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Oh, there's a video. Let's watch the video.
Do you need to rent a Bobcat or excavator in Calgary?
No, I don't need to.
Check out therentalguys.ca.
Just shut the fuck up. How about that? Fabio takes the pictures. Fabio Mattelvi. See, I look at the strangest things. Like I look at who took the pictures right away or whatever. What the hell happened there? Oh. Oh. Look at the stem. The stem. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that Indolt there? Maybe he was down there taking photos. Was he taking photos? Was he in that finding hard drives? There he is right there. Oh. Oh. Putting his head somewhere. Yeah, that looks not to be Nova Scotia. That's what I thought. Why exactly would you want to discredit yourself further? I'm not exactly understanding. Personally, I kind of like my name, but maybe other people don't. What date was that? Oh, 2017. We can read the article and find out who got stuck in a tree. A teen from Ponta Grossa in South Brazil got stuck in a tree. In a tree stem world. Oh. Well, that's Corona. Person rescued from Corona Hotel. That sounds even better. Only his flip feet and flip-flops could be seen sticking out. Only the bare feet, which were not dirty, and makeup case could be seen, as they needed a 5-day recovery period time. He's still recovering. Brazilian boy rescued from tree trunk after he chased a rabbit down a hole. I think somebody's chasing rabbits. DERP. The youngster told firefighters he'd been trying to save a rabbit he believed stranded in a tree. In the tree. The adolescent, whose name is withheld to protect his identity, because it's pretty scary shit. I don't want to be known for being the boy who found a rabbit in a tree. Said, I saw the rabbit run into the tree trunk, and when it didn't come out, I thought it got stuck. I decided to try and save it. When I entered the hole, I found out I couldn't get back out. Fortunately, passerbys raised the alarm. After several attempts to pull him out of the base of the tree failed. Oh. Team of 8 emergency workers with those Nova Scotia badges and stuff. You know, RCMP. Looks like RCMP. Looks very, the climate, the tree looks, I don't know, kind of like Nova Scotia. Forced to hack their way into parts of the tree, the trunk, you know, that big stem, and dig down under the roots to release the boy from the burrow. Lieutenant Matheus Justino Candido, there's the RCMP name for you, in charge of the operation, which took place in February this year, said, we usually rescue cats stuck up a tree, but this one is a boy trying to trapped in the belly of a tree. He was releasing the lad. It was more complicated and took longer than anticipated. Maybe he left, I don't know, chasing ghosts. What is he called now? Goof? Ghost enthusiast. Maybe he took a trip south of Mexico. I find hard drives in trees, don't you know? What? What the fuck is this guy doing? Where's that? Somebody should screen capture that shit. Is he seriously saying that? Ghost enthusiast? Oh, yeah. Well, it's not to say everything he says is untrue or every picture he has is. But again, you've kind of discredited yourself totally. Frankly, rather shameful to live in your community if I were you. Oh, here it is. I don't want to dox my other account, so I won't. Because then Indo would block me. That would be sad. I would be, yeah, boo. Not that I really pay attention to his garbage, but let's see here. Aw. Indold, the inside story. He's got the inside story of a boy from Brazil in 2017 chasing a rabbit. I mean, the RCMP obtained critical information, what appears to be a common law spouse. Stuck in a tree. Stump. Stem. Yes, this critical information was at 9:15 on Saturday, April 18th. But my God, this is great stuff. Let's see here. Where is my underliner? Make it nice and big. Great stuff. Great sticky piles of stuff. I have a shirt that would fit that one. I have some shirts that are humorous. Anyway. Intelligence. So it's the oxymoron, right? See, the oxymoron of intelligence. No. Intelligence doesn't have much intelligence. People have intelligence. Gray cells have intelligence. You have intelligence. You all have intelligence. That? Well, that doesn't have intelligence. That is fake news. Oh, but that'll get me a Q warning, won't it? I don't know. I don't know how much more you can prove it. Can I? Reverse image search. Oh. Well, that failed. So, now basically anything you say, again, is garbage. I don't know. Maybe these people just like that. I like to go around my area or know people and know you guys and know you guys know that I speak from the heart and speak true. And I have no ulterior motive. Seems good to me, but I live in a world of bubbles. Bubbles in the bathtub and waves and what is it? Waves, bubbles. Waves and bubbles and what's the other ones? Oh God, those terms just keep hitting us with it. Anyway, 4 hours, 10 minutes. You've already had 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. I didn't see if you guys wanted me to do more streams on warrants like that. I can do them. Absolutely. 100%. Steve, I asked Steve kindly the other day if he would participate, and I never did get back to him. Another one. But we can absolutely do it. Or maybe somebody else wants to come on. Maybe. And that would be nice. Co-read with me. I'm sure my reading is... really? Seriously? Okay. Yes, more on the warrants? Wow, that was speedy. Okay. 10 and a half hours. Okay. I have no problem with the time. I'm just surprised. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked that, I mean, what, 2,000, 2,100 views? And I know that that's a lie. So that's absurd. I'm going to try, I will diligently try, I promise today, to get the software registered. For the warrants and put those out. Then you guys can have a read, and if you want to follow along in the stream, also then make your own notes and stuff like that. That's great. Angry Soldier 100. You just missed the entire stream of babbling from me. How's that? Sorry you came in late, because I'm going to shut her down. Shut her down! But, you know, you can always watch on replay. But it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, is that a yes on the warrants? ITO is very interesting, thank God. No. Blah, blah, blah. No thanks, ever. Just do what I do. Just do what I do. Let's just do what I can. Anyway, because we got a team. I'm very big on team. Team is important. So, anyway, thanks very much for, you're not angry, just bitter. Okay? About what's happening down there with all this nonsense. Storytelling and creative writing and creative picture fandangling and stems and waves and bubbles. Continue again the next day. Yeah, you can. You can always just watch again. Okay, Julie's got something else here. Oh. Keebler elf. That's violent, though. That's violent. I'm concerned about, I think I heard that somewhere. Somebody said that. Concerned about all the violence on TV. That's where my priorities lie in this. It's the violence on TV. Like, wow. Oh, I didn't know anything about that, Ms. Fox. I don't know if I was talking about that in that respect. Anyway, well, now that I know that, I will call, because that breaks my heart. Anyway, you did? Oh. I'm sorry. If you ever feel like talking at all, I'm around. There's contact information below, and you can just yell about bad weather. Sometimes it's just good to do those kinds of things. I'm not too probative. I don't really bug people. I just do my own thing. Hope that people will come and help us, help them. I'm really sorry for what happened. Kind of a I'm going to try and spin it a way that make a positive out of that, because there's nothing really you can say. Other than, I guess that's why we do what we do. And I do hope that God brings you some peace. And maybe we can help in some way. That's tough. Anyway, I'm going to sign off now. God bless you all. Be good to each other.